So, getting set up. Oh, almost ready to go. Yeah. So many islands. So many islands that don't have a public mooring. Oh no, whatever will we do? So much tourism income. We don't get so much tourism. That's gonna be not doing too much anyways, for now at least. Yes. So, back to Anno. Now, the last couple of times were somewhat, I want to say stale. But we are still trying to be the bestest of friends, the palligest of buddies. With Bente the Princess and Alonso. And now I will need to move into garnering favor with the pirates. But the easiest way to do that is, of course, money. And what do I not have? It's money. So, there's no way around it. I've probably been too inefficient about it until now anyways. So, we need to secure ourselves some reliable income. And the easiest way of doing that is, whilst pocket watches aren't bad, that's fine. It's basically a zero, so just publish. Publish away. Publish away.
The formula is incomplete.
Missing Kachuk. Now it's probably not too long until some arrives. Well, yes, for the time being. Very unlikely. We need to get this higher. Medium high. Still, I said this last time as well. I feel like these are basically XCOM numbers, so I don't want to rely on their assessments.
Ready for a challenge.
There's the cement. There's the zinc. So yeah, overall, just gonna have to build sustainable income, and the easiest way of doing that is getting
To expect such kindness.
our people a bank to dump all the money in and subsequently use it for ourselves. Statewide investment. Yes, yes, yes. Going to stay short in Bogotamba, yeah. Yeah. We are still in the positive, but of course the sums are paltry compared to what we were making a little bit ago. It's a lot of maintenance. It's gonna be tied up in those production chains. Now, power isn't all that bad to work with. It's just 250, 100 normal workers. We should be able to deal. With all of that. So let's Get to improving a little bit more. And of course, still so much space we can settle our people in. On this top half, or just in general on this island. So even if things look a bit iffy at times, we should be fine. I know that was a very trustworthy sound. We should be able to do it. I got okay. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't like rebuilding these double lanes. I do recall. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Ah, yes, the bright young sapling.
Oh, a gift. Nice. Thank you, Archie. I'm considering buying a load of why do I suddenly need so much? Oh no, why am I producing so much more? It's not the need, it's the production. I need more sausage. Of course, those will even out in due time. Those are all fine. Concerning part is, of course, what's up for my engineers. Unlocked. Tad out
I'm
of
here if
play.
you ever need a steady, albeit somewhat arthritic hand to guide you.
Whilst it's not the most effective, producing yourself is always more effective, naturally. But I am considering buying
Her
some
Majesty's
pocket
rare gift is
watches.
a soft heart.
And we got a load additional balance for upgrading just now. And it's ultimately what's going to save us, is that we are already in a position where we can make a fairly good amount of money just in general, just by upgrading. Which is probably our main saving grace. Now that all being said, I'm going to invest in the additional oil. One thing that's holding us back currently is the fairly lackluster amount of iron I'm producing.
New orders?
So let's buy some from Archibald. Now meanwhile, let's be
Attention for the Admiral.
It's like, let's be smart about it.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Oh. And the new world. Well, that's not a...
I know these winds for home.
Yeah, expeditions back home. Oh, where is it? There. There it is. There you go. Turns early, yep. Oh no. I pulled her out.
Flagship at your service.
Let's take a load of stuff. Let's pilfer an iron. And send that to a worker island just to be on the safe side and have at least one hospital set up to deal with the main issues that are going to arise eventually and without the shadow of a doubt on my on my secondary island. Hey. Ooh, Freestar. Freestar is a... I'll keep it around. It'll be a long while until I can actually get that going. I do also need a steamship yard. I need to build a battle cruiser too. I have, I think, 3 battle cruisers. Probably, I'm thinking that maybe I want a couple of battle cruisers to be able to deal with the destruction quests Alonso dishes out, and then just do those. Diplomacy. Oh yeah, he's a weird war with Zhong now because he's a greedy little bitch.
You're not the chosen one.
No, Alonso. -3. But Alonso, I am the chosen one. Let's get that going. Where is the... Here's the tiny little island. It's like, I do hope you people I can build that as well. What ifs? So
Your people are healthy again.
yay. Who would have guessed? I want a marketplace. What in the... Yeah, and then the game... That's the point where the game sometimes just gives up. And does whatever. Because why? Why is that the solution? The surround thinks is the appropriate reaction. Why is that the way to do it? Now before anybody answers, I can guess that it's probably because we are technically inside the limestone deposit's border. So the game thinks it cannot, or some part of the programming is set up in a way that it now thinks it cannot surround the marketplace as a whole, and thus tries to go around the limestone. And I'm sure that is the most likely explanation, but still. Come on. Come on. We are going to have a happy... the operative word being happy. A happy little settlement on this island. That's not at all meant to just riot and be angry. No, 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 no. Could get all my limestone from here. So, as I'm quickly running out of money that I need to buy iron. Buy my iron. My iron. Don't know why I didn't want to blueprint these. So. It's like people. Do you mind? Can you crank it up a notch? Same goes for you. Confirm. Exactly.
Don't mind a bit foraging.
They need to be angrier, but not enough pollution on the island. I'll have to see. I'll have to see to that. If there's enough people on the island that they start wanting additional, or that they start wanting schnapps, then things are gonna be great. Gonna be angry. Now the idea is, Alonso likes riots because, well, they are a riot. And with things set up like this, they're gonna get fish, which is 8 people per house, so they should be well above 100. I might even throw them a bone and get some worker clothing going, so they are well above 100. 150 will secure their general discomfort if they don't have a pub. Now, I usually don't do this. Again, it's just for my bae, Alonso. Do I have I have another rescue mission I can attempt. Why is prepare shit? We have hunt. We don't need hunting. Oh, why is glass like the only thing?
Ship of the line reporting in.
It's like, why is glass the only thing we have loads of? Navigation, medicine, crafting. Anything else that helps with navigation? Watches, well, that's diplomacy. Do we have a guy? No. No, we don't.
The time with pitch pulled in hard wind. There's little left to fear once your longboat goes end over end.
The governor's here.
Never heard that line before.
odd jet of steam?
I'm going to need more of these, which is a problem. I am going to need more of them. See, iron. Oh yeah, yeah. Cobblestone Hill. Then again, I do have a second copper mine available. I do need to, I do want to set this up in a way where a second power plant is going to be able to power all of these as well. So let's quickly connect these. That's kind of... Oh, that's great, isn't it? There's probably no way to connect both of them with the same power plant, is there? Of course this would work, but how far can I even go?
Too kind.
So if I... Oh, wait. Fair enough. This time I had to hold it. Different every time. Where are yous? How far back can I go to get both of them? Something like this. Well, that's... not exactly a lot. But, if that's what I can work with, I will work with it. And it's also going to power a lot of stuff in here. And they don't care
No space left
what
here.
they do. So... I should really get these two down. Might as well. Might as well connect it up. That works out nicely though.
Ceasefire has ended.
So... That's not too much range, is it? Didn't really pay much attention. No, it wasn't our ceasefires. Somebody else's. It's also iron.
New orders?
An explosion in one of your factories.
That's to be expected. At this rate, they are just...
Mixing all the elements to produce a reaction.
They are ready to blow it
Cherry atop our beautiful friendship cake.
basically any time.
Why so mean?
Because it's too early, Benter.
Just say the word.
It's too early. We hardly know each other.
You reached a new milestone.
Oh. They are positively irked. And that is about all that they are. Which, not quite what I want. You need to inspire flaming passion. So let's get some worker clothing going. There's gonna be more of them. They have more reason to be angry. No incident.
You keep us on our toes.
I guess it's time to get some more people. We need some more money, more balance. Spectacles. Coffee is doing fine. I realize I haven't really been all that talkative about why I'm trying to expand these. It's because I want the motors. I want the motors. 250, 1.8k balance. Requires electricity. Gonna be some very chillaxed working conditions in a bit because I'm not likely going to go too hard on them. Something like this. Something like that. Another warehouse will make things easier in these parts. Just, I am going to break down and build a couple more fire departments. Oh, now they're, at least they're in orange. All these folks aren't. Bicycle factory isn't in any risk. But, well, they're just picking up work now. 48 bicycles coming up. I want the steam motors to be able to send out this expedition with at least a certain or tiny little certainty of a degree of success. Gonna give this a moment. Yes.
I feel an integral part here.
Oh. Like, that's great, Mary Beth.
Flagship ready for orders.
Now the thing is, I could buy a single pocket watch. And whilst the temptation is quite real, and there's no real point in doing that. It's not gonna realistically reflect how much increase we're going to get. So I need at least 5 or 10. But just going by how the glasses, the 20 glasses we got, how much that tided us over. It might actually be a semi-sensible investment in getting a couple of them. Now, of course, ideally, I'd get them through what do you want? A clipper. Which one? One back home. I mean, fine.
I'm feeling really proud.
It's a sailor. Thanks, I guess. Next quest, Obreros want something as well. Oop.
I would appreciate your help. This will bring us closer to the dream.
A working woman. Oh yes.
You're faster than the old Honolero.
Sabbath repeal. Not terrible, not great either. How's Kochuk? I do need 4 of these to be able to supply my one bicycle factory, so... Where is a Spänschiff?
Stand aside, boss.
Like, once again... We are pretending we're investing money by spending loads. Well, it'll take a lot until it sticks. It'll take quite a while. till we actually make as much or so much. Agree to ceasefire. I do need to get rid of some of my workers as well. If I upgrade these poor fools,
Life is like seawater that only deepens one's thirst.
these are all close enough, but not the variety theater. So, but this isn't gonna be close, is it? Gonna be about equidistance. I do need to be shuffling around the needs. My population. Oh, that's a large increase in balance.
Thank you for all you've done.
Nice, thank you, Bente. Upgrading coffee demand is a bit of an issue, though. The additional coats we're going to need are also going to be painful as time goes on.
Seductive charts
Oh.
on the desk.
Ooh, mid-level zoo. Mid-level zoo is a nice idea. Something to go after. Sussex still going down. But at least the baseline good production is simmering down a little. Eddie with a bit.
Time the rigging.
What does the zoo need?
Aye, 'tis fair.
Naval power hunting faith. Prepare ship. Oh, that's the...
Aye.
What? Game... Was too quick. Yeah, different ship. We need this one. Prepare. You're serious?
We put our love.
It's like, honestly. Going to build 2 depots just so I don't have to throw away all those sewing machines.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Oh, it wasn't just a singular one, wasn't I? I scrolled over them. Ah, but it was at a cap. It was at cap, so I wasn't right, but I wasn't wrong either. Hunting, 20 hunting. 10
People celebrate your
hunting.
leadership.
And more hunting. 5. Almost certain. Well, let's take those. I also prefer to be shown all items and not just a couple, but
Can you do this without complaining, big crap?
a delivery quest? Yes, of
On
course.
your head be it.
Yes, yes, Mr. Alonso man. I'll take bread, I guess. No, that's what. That's not bread. Oh, I can try to eat it. 54. Pick up a Graves. Hot gem tarts. You need to come home.
Aye.
Let the sails fill.
I like to have a little more just going for it. All in all. But I guess that's just me. Yes, Alonso.
I have this nagging feeling you're a jellyfish.
Oh, come on, Annie. Don't be like that. She's forgetting that I could just... couple of things and explode her. I have my little gunner platforms.
Flagship at your service.
Come on.
Great rainbows made of bone. On our way.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Oh. Malaise. Yeah, Alonso taking all the small islands. But unless there is one more in the dark that I have yet to find, that should have been the last island anybody can get. Yeah, stay angry now. No incidents can start, however. Well. Is my... Nope. Shift lines slowly approaching. So we busy ourselves with pastry delivery.
Attention for the Admiral.
I'm sure Mom shall be delighted.
Ship under attack.
Steersman.
Oh, this is so going to escalate, isn't it?
Rudder. Sails.
Steamship engines.
New orders?
But I can. I will. I'll send Revolution to Eli's and maybe I can get a cheap member for the crew of my boat. A cheap member. Cheap bitch.
Stand to attention for the boss.
It's all working out nicely.
Elements to produce a reaction.
Not enough space for the whole line.
You run a tight ship.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Ship under attack.
Coordinates plotted. Sails. Coordinates plotted.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Rudder.
Alonso and Benta. Nice. Should really have.
Coordinates plotted.
Yes, as per usual. There's the revolution. I am likely going to lose my... the money he makes from the trade deal, he'll buy shares from the princess. Oh, Alonso. Oh, Alonso.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Don't need 1 star. 1 star is pointless.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
Still island untouched.
This island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
If you say so,
The city is
princess.
a magnet for genius.
Oh, a gunsmith. Damage to steamships.
A competitor raised a settlement.
There's my boat.
Damage notwithstanding, Admiral.
My boat. Move speed up. Well, I may be able to flee. Or can I?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Can I even build a repair crane? Well, it doth appear I do. I mean, Kahina's right next,
You gained an influence bonus.
just slightly to the south, yeah, right next door. It'd be a shame if I lost my captain. My captain. Right now the winds are very unfavorable.
Elegant solution.
Oh, I'm almost at light bulbs. Of course, still don't have coal. Huh. Oh, what can you do? But make do. In any case, it's just a couple more peeps. Like about this many. To get into light bulb construction. Which of course also means this place needs to be built. So, as well as the bulbage. How is glass?
Confounded tricky.
Not making full use of all the glass is the immediate takeaway. So,
I wish to spread harmony.
Yeah, and I'm not quite there yet.
Spirit?
12 currently. If I just plonk down one more right in here, how high is it now? It's exactly the same. But if I get my
Flagship at your service.
the quest,
Flagship ready for orders.
Ceasefire has ended.
oh, could you repair a little quicker? Let's get that
Not unless you've got
ceasefire.
lots of O's.
Yeah.
Called that a storm. Why, it was nothing at all.
Hey, campaign. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Attention for the Admiral.
So now that that's repaired. Where's Kahina? There she is.
Coordinates plotted.
Don't quite have enough money for
To work with the lowest. Yet answer only to God and the Queen. How many can say that?
quite enough for a good person to help out on deck, but
Interesting, very well.
Ship under attack.
how is what? Oh, it's just a frigate. Well, I expected something bigger, or
Steersman. Coordinates plotted.
at least more ships than just the one. Alonso's been kind.
Rudder.
Now he promised me a sickle that will boost our mega charcoal kiln production, which I should really build a trade union before I forget. If I build it over here, I need to pull this in slightly once I get the sickle going. Then that's set up, and I also have the opportunity to get at least 2 more trade unions in on this side. Probably 4, all in all. Of this large space still open for a 5th one. Whilst that is setting up, I might as well get going on light bulbs. $30K, 50. Yeah, workforce should be all around derned. He's going. Also, still need the motor assembly for the.
How nice. Is
Yes.
this for me?
Yes, it is.
Little errand boy. Back with a happy face.
Flagship awaiting instructions. On our way.
Well. Now let's get you repaired up. The sickle. Should up production. Oop. Thanks, game. Should up production to a reasonable level now. 17. Yeah, that is a load more. Come into the fold. 77%. It's about 70. Now, the decrease is fine. Not great, but fine. And they're a little unhappy. But that's okay. Probably going to have to look into coffee. Oh, I am going to have to look into fur coats. Well, first things first, let's get the light bulb factory going, so they can just start doing their stuff. And on the basis of that, keep
Be resourceful.
expanding. It's 31 coins per building, that's not too bad. Not necessarily great, but not bad. Next big thing's the oil power plant, as that will elevate most of this living space. But I probably should look into where the second these is going to go. Don't need to be hyper efficient, so I could just have it right here. Move these 4 people out of the way. So they're getting deported to the other side of town. They're getting moved 1 over. Because if I can get a second actor for this area, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. Also, nope. like might as well. 4 day. Oh, whilst I'm at it, I might as well. Come on. Come on. Might as well get these people in.
We make the best of what
I was too slow. Already someone moved out. Now they are fully supplied, or at least they are going to be. So I'm going to need another nice area, nice large area for my peoples over here. As the power plant is gonna cover this area mostly for the time being. And until I get some buffage going for these two refineries, and I mean, they already mapped it out a little bit. Yeah. That's gonna be good. And keep them both supplied. They don't need a lot of light bulbs just yet, but that is gonna balloon. And this is just the way of the light bulb. Once again, I find myself without money. But send him over. Charcoal, trade union, trade union, trade union. Reroll. Loading speed's not gonna be all that great. I might as well send them off and just go for it. Worst case scenario, they're gonna come back home empty-handed. Is what it is. How are you doing? A little angry. Minus 17. Start in this building currently. Oh yeah, I want to build the...
And so many lives saved.
Let's get some angry people in. Oppressor? No right chance. Ah, because of the newspaper. Well. Could get some sausages built on this island. Pretty sure about that. Now, do you already have light bulbs? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So, 1,000 more to get the bank.
We will be so much stronger together.
Not quite yet, Benter. Not quite yet. Missing brick. A berg. I'm missing a berg. Do I want want one more clipper. I should have moved on to transport ships a while ago, but me trying to cut corners in a way.
Ceasefire has ended.
That's what ultimately.
Looks fair, but there's mold in the walls.
Yeah, he's talking about mole, but in reality it's about, the school's too far away. Excuses, excuses. Let's get these upgraded. $69. Unlikely.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Hmm.
New orders?
So they do. So they do. I'd like to get the guy who makes caoutchouc from the charcoal kiln. That is one I would like to get. I don't usually rely on charcoal kilns at all, but well, the way these islands are set up resource-wise, there's no real chance of not relying on these. Of course. That's great.
Treading paths never trodden.
That's great, she likes it. Of course, there's 6 oil on the island, which is pretty damn rare. Or, well, honestly, I wouldn't know. I never saw more than 4 on one of my islands. I had NPC islands with 5, but 6 is news to me. Need so much stuff. Need the school. But I really, yeah, I need to just...
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
to get this place in Aleda. Doing the Leiden. And I should really. It's very. Why are you so? I guess it was a visual bug. Wasn't actually sensitive about placements, just didn't show it to me. Construction. Yeah, it should connect to the copper deposit. I have an odd fascination with these wood setup items and the forest density down Wässung. Augmentation to tree setups. Really wouldn't know why, but guess it's just like that. Rock there. Now this elementary school, as I built it in my regular mid-column, has one distinct disadvantage compared to these ones, as I cannot leave an extra row open on the long side of the building without messing up my my mid-column. So I cannot just take it out and build a gentleman's club over top. I do actually have to make some space elsewhere. Couple more going whilst I can. Gonna get rid of these as well. So, your town center. Not gonna go hard into investors just yet. I want the bank. The bank is more important than an upgrading to investors. But I will get a couple of buildings built immediately just to have access to the tier. Either way, it's not going to do anything for us at this point in time. Oh.
Can any friend lift this demon cloud?
What do you want?
This tortuous perplexity.
Museum exhibit. I don't want to build a museum on this island. Not really the space for it. Let's get some power in here.
Life here is rather static.
Well, depends on the type of static you mean. There's just a couple more buildings, I think. Well, there's this whole block actually. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these 6 buildings to investors, and that's gonna be fine. Fine. Which of course will also immediately get my self-set goal for the day done if I get the bank, which, well, shouldn't be much of an issue. It's more just the upgrade materials holding me back. And then well, we should be getting a significant increase in cash flow, which will enable a whole host of things. I've been fairly slow with all of this time around. Ulysses took just 3 episodes, set of 3 what's it, and I almost took half an hour finding my starting island in that one. So, all things considered, I'm really slow. And I'd even argue the islands are a lot better than last time, but
Make fresh roses slither.
a pick up bar shots. Benta won't like it, but that doesn't really concern me at this point.
Quick, march!
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Attention for the Admiral.
Yeah, seeing that I'm supposed to pick up cows, I can already kind of tell what he's trying to do. In the context of Benta disliking this. Yeah. 10,000 inhabitants! Woo!
Finally, terra firma. I cannot wait to look around and explore.
Oh, she's entirely
Holiday gang as last time.
too hyped. What animals do I have? One of Benta's tigers. I should really just buy a couple of animals from Kahina's. Get up to 250. Our island is looking terrible by game standards. So, let's some more. Farmers going on the farm island. Wow. Yep. Let's get a school set up, as that will likely be. Well, gonna have to upgrade to workers on this island at some point. It is the ideal island for it, considering they have access to grain. So it needs more fish. Probably should have built that fishery a while ago. Ba ba ba. No. Game, please. There's my boat.
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
Ooh, missing goods. Now I should be able, in all of this, I should be able to get one of these going as well, in the midst of all of this.
I like the way you set out your stall.
Yeah, 20 cows.
Flagship at your service.
Don't think he's trying to make burgers.
Sails!
Slight disorientation. Hunting cabins also profit from it. So,
It's a surprise inspection.
Illness chance. Illness is concerning. Something. Why is? Fair enough. Why is the one furthest away set to explode? Well, they are as well. High fire chance. At least no riot chance for the time being. But anyway, I successfully distracted myself. Successfully did so. Where's my that's my rum route. Oh. How much cotton are you producing? 4. Well, that's gonna be. It's gonna be, or not gonna be enough in some time. So we will have to augment.
It's always better not to come to me empty-handed. Humans are so cheap.
Yeah, but you bought cows. Of fire department, as from my experience, they tend to catch fire. The cotton plantations. So best try to prevent that before it can happen. And well, do I have 100 obreros to spare? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, they don't even want bombings yet. Well, they're all set up with bombings. Went a bit overboard, apparently. They want new buildings. Chocolate and cigars. Ah, it's probably the, yeah, it's not the island-wide buildings. It's the general amount of obreros I have. So might as well set up my little mine adventure. It's not going to be the same without George reminding me every time that his father died in a mine. Ah, such a terrible return rate. Just the amount of time it takes. Yuck. Now how's rum? Rum's probably filled up. Filling up, rather.
The finishing touches, and there.
Rather not get a clipper, but at this rate, might as well just get it out of the way with. We are looking at about 840 more people.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reaction.
Caoutchouc's empty again. The bikes are still piling up, so that is fine. And of course,
Flagship ready for orders.
we delivered them poor cows.
Rudder.
Nope. It's not the menu I wanted. Alonso. Medium high.
No.
Fair. -1. No, -3. Well, that's what I get. Didn't know he was that expensive. Gonna need the school now. Oh, that took a while. The ghost ship. Oof. Yeah. There's no real point. That's a harsh opening event. But at this point, we're so close to the bank that we might as well force the issue a bit. Carpentry bicycle.
Ship construction.
Extra oil. Get the reroll in beforehand. Shipper, cabinet maker. No. Michel. Sadly, is a bit too expensive right now. And did I really need the help of the canned food at this point? Don't think it's all that necessary. If I, or at the very least, if I get another actor, that should sort things out.
A new commission?
Now, let's... No, no, oh no. Getting ahead of myself. So... I need more cotton fabric. And for the final slot, whatever amount of gold. Also, I might as well take out one of these, transport more rum.
A bold new expedition.
There it is. Another 2-star animal 1 to replace the one we just failed. So it's now going.
You reached a new
Oh,
milestone.
colony. Now they want their bombings. There's a small little harbor area in the back. It's easy oil access from the front as well. This could be a nice little oil harbor area. Seems like the least important harbor area. Might as well get a couple of depots down. A triple storage for now. So we should be doing fine with stockpiling. For the time being, at the very least.
Ceasefire has ended.
It's shallow, but some luxury wouldn't hurt.
No, they're fairly quick at moving in, so... Oh, why are you so... They seem very keen on setting something on fire. Well, I guess I neglected fire departments in this side of the island. Yeah, I have. Well, that's probably why. I might as well. And have one down here. Probably probably too far away. Of course, there's also the power plant that's upping the incident chance. Very low explosion chance. You'd think if the arrow points all the way to the left that nothing can happen, but Game's like, no, 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 we can still explode. Oh. Missed a guy. Oh, ugh, come on. Oh, that's always with these edge areas.
Flagship at your service.
Science Wiz. He's the guy I want. Should be a nice little addition to my, well, to Kautschuk in general. It's at least one Kautschuk.
Not everything of yours is
Um,
out in the open.
should be a couple. Not thinking about a 30% productivity as well. Oh, I need
Makes
to
you think
Aye, aye.
swap slot. Alpha trade. It's not gonna be worth much. 5k. Can basically wait for the guy to be affordable. Now, I can't say I ever used the Park Ranger before, but, well, can't say I had many starting islands without any coal mines on them either. And with Alonso being so kind as to donating a druidic sickle about, what, 45 minutes ago, might as well give him a go. Worst case scenario, he's not that good.
Flagship ready for orders. Coordinates plotted.
Meanwhile, might as well get some more people upgraded. I'll have to wait.
Has ended.
That's
This city is a magnet for genius.
it's probably the one thing I should have taken into account. Exactly. Weizhong.
The sea oozes poison.
I'll take that into account, Alonso. Pirate frigate. My poor little Kautschuk Island. Do have a talent for buying expensive stuff when the end of a ceasefire is coming up. Well, guess that's just me. How many more people do we need? 600. Flamethrower monitor. There's the fang tooth.
Don't think we'll play the sheep.
Won't ya? Not unhappy enough to start rioting.
Home at last.
Ship of the line reporting in. Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, that's even worse. Why is that so bad? Oh, because it's freestyle, yeah, of course. Navigation, hunting, medicine.
Ship shape.
Medicine's probably not too bad. Navigation still. Haven't prepared my steam motors. 51%. Champagne's only 54. How about chocolate? Chocolate. Also 54. I need items on the ship. Well, I'll try it.
Flagship at your service.
Park Ranger.
Ship under attack.
Oh.
You're the example to us all.
Woo!
It is I who have failed.
At least we see eye to eye and on the matter. Whoa. Heading. Harbor's down here. Might as well build a repair crane, I think. No, that's the pier. What am I looking at? There it is.
I'll admit, your people are willing to fight.
You do what you have to protect you.
No warmonger commentary, sadly. Alonso. Why are you playing so hard to get? Playing so hard to get. Now Park Ranger.
Stand to attention for the boss.
They are primed to explode. 19 coal and how much?
Your harbor is under attack.
4 caoutchouc. Nice. Is he actually attacking or is he just passing by? Well, a little bit of both. How expensive are you going to be to piece out this time?
Ship under attack.
Oh, we can hold our own.
Just 13k, well that
I
is.
also have my wife and children to think about.
Oh,
Ship under attack. Ship under attack.
that's the same one game.
Ship under attack.
Still the same one.
Ship under attack.
Hmm?
Ship under attack.
We will be so much stronger together.
No thank you, Benta, not yet.
Why so mean?
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing.
I half expected it to continue on forever. Did expect a bug. So the park ranger does not quite cover our current caoutchouc need. But that's fine. Helping out a surprising lot.
Always harder with
Now,
someone
fur dealers are gonna be the next issue. Oh, yeah, and sewing machines. I do not yet have the second actor in, so what can I say? Kind of forgot about those. Also need more glass. Iron is fine. Oh, sausage. Sausage. Well. Sand, yeah, just need it all. More sand and more glass. Still operating on the smallest of warehouses in the back. Not ideal. No, I do not want to delete the ship. Yes, I'd like to trade, Archibald.
Well, that certainly settles the stomach.
Sails!
Oh, what do you want?
Perhaps there is a way to put theory into practice. May I present a...
Well, that university isn't actually real. But yeah.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
A steam engineer. Penny farthings from the cab assembly line. Not the most cost effective, but I guess it is something. It is something. So more in, might as well just place it here. Do need a Dario. To make things easier. this rate, I might as well just plan these out a little. It's not gonna be good space-wise in either way, so probably should. Ideally, I'd get them all. At that point, I'll need to put it in down here. Game. So can I need to fit one of these to catch at least the edge or a part of the. I need to catch the mine, is what I'm trying to say, and failing. Nope, that's not the building, that's the building. Yeah, that is close enough. If I'm going to augment one of these, then I need the iron. Now, did I already... Yes, there is a little bit of iron coming in from all the way the northern island.
Flagship at your service.
I'll build this to get it out of the way, and
I feel unfulfilled.
you need to get your degree in modern art.
I struggle to find recognition.
How many focus I have? 74. Well, and 76 for canned food.
I'm missing particular materials.
73. The potential of 200 cotton fabric coming in. No matter what, I'm going to have to get another building set up. Means I need more furs as well. Well, let's try to interfere, not as much with Of coal. Don't think I can necessarily help it. Yeah, it's down to 18. They are having delivery issues.
I hereby sentence you to not very hard labor.
No thanks.
We like to think independently.
Already on the decline again. So how's general production? Because I'm probably gonna need more glasses as well, don't I? I might just about be good. Not gonna have enough coffee, because I'm not producing enough coffee in the new world just yet, but, well, that'll get sorted out sooner or later. We're just moving in, but what's your deal? Oh, your deal is that I don't have any breaks. Fine. These are looking good. Just publish away.
It's certainly not the perfect formula.
So quick to judge. So once these two are in, we're off to waiting on the construction materials for the bank itself. Oh, 5 more engineers. New buildings have been unlocked. Now, going by last time, moving this is gonna royally fuck up the towers. Where would you look good-ish? Oh, you fit into up here perfectly. Well, in that case, it's not perfectly, but not interested. I'll put you down over here. Yep, and there goes my tower design. Why, game?
Ceasefire has ended.
Not enough brick. Boom, boom. Nope. All the wrong buttons. The bank. $45 per house. Which isn't as much, but there's the cosmetic tool. But so it's gonna be a nice amount with investors.
No accidents in weeks.
did a one with the conical roof. There we are. So
These are fluid dynamics.
now one last check if these are now good. Most of the industry setup wise. Yeah, now glasses are underperforming. And of course still the canned food, glasses and canned food. Glasses is not a big an issue. At this point I can just build a second.
We've taken to wearing hard hats here.
Mm-hmm. Is that 130? Oh, not enough artisans. So, everything's back in order. The longest wait's gonna be the 100k. As the rest is just fairly easy to buy out from Orchie. And then we are all set up. We have a fairly stable 3 about 4k balance now. There's not much gonna change about that unless I build a either the steam engine factory or the steam boat harbor, which I delayed both massively. I can't remember the last time I didn't build either of those basically immediately when getting the engineers.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Yep, it's a charcoal kiln. Yup.
A fire broke out.
And of course, is there a...
Dry hail only stoke the blaze.
Huh. So they are responsible, but they did not act. They are being put out. But it's this one. It's a bit too long of a response time. Marco!
The fire has been vanquished.
So...
Aye, aye. Steersman!
Closing in. Undercover to the bank. I do need too much steel right now, but Dario would change that drastically. Yeah, it's these three buildings are 12 of the steel per minute that I need. And if they'd all switch over to iron, would make life a little easier. But Dario is what, 300k? He is available at Eli's. Sometimes pretty rare, most of the times fairly affordable, or fairly easily to come by. Well, affordable is not the right way to put it, considering I just mapped out that he's 300k. But once again, once this place gets built, we are basically home free money-wise. We are more or less home free right now. I could just start upgrading to... investors. But I guess it's not my style. Being so slow. Always so slow. Costume designer is also still up for consideration.
Flagship ready for orders.
Yes. I'd like to spend the 10k bucks and get these in back home. And I do have the manpower and I do have the resources, so I can augment my income by building a ship of the line. That's gonna take a lot of time, but it will eventually help me achieve my main goal. Won't be able to make all the money necessary in 12 minutes to build the bank. That's just a sad fact. As I'm now wallowing in the fact that so many features are missing. Also keep in mind, I'm not using any propaganda, because Alonso won't like it. Well, none of the free people, or none of the free NPCs I'm playing with like it, so... It's not really making life easier, but it is making... well... it's not making things much harder. The thing about getting the stable balance is, ultimately, unless they changed things, and I don't know why they would, for the base game, there's a lot of...
People celebrate your leadership.
There's a lot of money, a lot of opinion to be made with people you have trade rights with, by just buying their stuff, selling them stuff they need. And... oh, need money for that. We're gonna need money to get to the point where you have the trade rights, so need money for that. And that's why I ultimately came to a conclusion after the last couple of times that were fairly long-winded, stale and slow. I just need to get my island up and running. To be productive, to be a money maker. Now we're not gonna get anywhere close to what I did with Bright Sands and Ditchwater and Reichenau and the Green Pastures in the main game, mainly because the...
fabled lands exist after all.
oh, that's too bad. That's not good enough. Mainly because all of these islands are nowhere near as good as Bright Sands is, or Ditchwater can be. So just gonna was waiting for you to what up Alonso down to 66. Jesus, near impossible. Nope, I need to... come on. The mountain more. Navigate. Hey, we did it. We are allowed to continue for once. It's been a while. So yeah, immediate. The biggest issue about upgrading to investors at this point with these islands is that I don't really have any good island for grapes. And whilst I do, in theory, have grapes on my island, on this teensy tiny little... yeah. There's, in general, there aren't any real good grape islands in the game, aside from maybe Grestic. No, he took this one fairly early on, and I didn't like the fact that it's a direct route past any... well, I'm gonna have to eat my words at least a bit. There's no good grape islands in the south that weren't already taken by Alonso. Is basically what it comes down to. So yeah, anybody, I could sell him charcoal kiln production. Ooh, ignored that one so far. Gonna send you off to Eli. And of course you're off to Archibald.
Set sail.
Now that didn't feel like 12 minutes. No, it's not. Well then, build me another. We'll sell another one. And that should get us to 100k, and that should get us our bank. Woot woot! From that point on, we can expand into these items, and well, basically everything. The one thing that's missing is the cash pile to sit on. Of course, if you sell something like soap religiously over the course of the game, you can already sit on a pile of cash the moment you get your balance to satisfactory point. But well, if my playstyle achieves nothing else but show off that it is possible to play with a positive balance for nearly all the time. It's gonna dip into the minus ever so often, especially in the first third of the game. But you just, well, you need to keep a bit of an eye out on your population, and just you shouldn't be too bothered by it. Is what it boils down, or what it comes down to. There's a cart. You can see it from all the way up here. Nope. But it's on the way. There's the fangtooth. Just a bit further.
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment. The people celebrate your leadership.
Almost there. Almost there.
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
You're currently producing fur coats, but for how long? Now, fur coats, of course, are one of the goods that get lost upon the upgrade to investors. Upgrading to investors will reduce the amount I need.
Attention for the Admiral.
Come on, sell the guy. 31k. And just like that, is a bank.
No need for hyperbole, but thank you.
Bank itself takes up a lot of money, but despite going down 1,000, we basically doubled our income and then subtracted 1,000. But more importantly, if I now upgrade this little chunk,
You reached a new milestone.
that's a lot of money. It's 112.
I have every right to have high expectations.
That's 112. So champagne's a bit of an issue. New buildings have been unlocked again.
The Imperial Court will hear of your impressive kingdom.
I do need some grape seedlings to get that going. Now I could build my World's Fair Foundation in here,
Ship constructed.
and that would work out pretty damn nicely.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Yes. Oh, that's not the right place.
Let the
A
sails
marriage of
fill.
earth and heaven.
Not yet.
Present-
We have the devil to
Oh, let's roll the bones. The deeper you go, follow the suggested route and pass through the traps. Look for hidden mechanisms. Oh, and we got hit.
We're adequately stocked.
Kinda. Getting a negative that actually reduces morale is pretty bad. So, with the bank and the first couple of investors in, looking towards making pocket watches is now an actual thing we can do. I have 5 whole gold, so there's that.
Anyone for croquet?
There's gramophones. Importing or buying gramophones is pointless. Unless you have Katema.
I love the fire service. They help me a lot.
At a point in the game where you don't really need as much money anymore, you can really reliably get how would you call it? Can get millions by buying gramophones and selling them to King Katima in Enbithar. Gold ore. Buying gold ore from Eli is much more efficient at this point, I would say, than getting the mines up in the New World. Of course, having the can't really call it steady, can you? The steady flow of the gold mines in the back isn't bad. The costume designer. instead of cotton fabric. The building processes wool. Getting her early on in the game is incredible. By now, not so much, as the amount of cotton fabric I will need is likely going to decline more so than it's going to go up. So, about the same with pearls. Getting gold for your island is one of the worst parts in the game. Said it a couple of times before, because I think in the base game the easiest or most reliable way to make a good amount of gold is with the from mulching specialist, who makes all your mines produce gold and oil just as they go. Let's get 50. Get 50 gold ore.
Sails.
13 gold ore for one whole. What's it? There you go. Engineers, pocket watches. Going to, come on, turn around. One more sand, one more glass. Oh yeah, I didn't take into account that I need more workers. What are you doing here, Annie?
Stole this shit.
And you're drunk, by the looks of it.
We will be so much stronger together. Crikey.
Oh, and and that's why you don't go for early alliances if you don't have to, because she's at war with Annie. And if we were in an alliance, and he is at war with the princess and me, she dislikes most people. Yeah, they force me to either break my alliance or declare war on Annie and make me lose all my points. Either way, I was just getting into gold.
Ceasefire has ended.
Gold production and the pocket watches. God, gosh darn it. Yeah, they require electricity. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Don't place it all the way back here. It's gonna be great. didn't. So I need a couple more artisans, and that's engineers. Yep. You can upgrade more farmers. So I can upgrade more workers, and there we are. What are we looking at? A night in jail. Prepare for the trial. We'll pay a fine. Come on. They took it. So, and then there's the goldsmith.
A tiny something to keep you going.
Darby the goldsmith. Start making me some gold.
New orders?
Well, yeah. So, sending you to Kahina.
On our way.
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
Mm-hmm. How much is it? 48,000. And just about 1.4k in balance. It's all about the money. Still all about the money. But at the very least, very least, we are slowly moving on. Ever so slowly. Once I have a couple of million, I know. That's gonna be a bit. But once I have a couple of million, I will be able to pretty much force end the game, I think, by being nice to everyone and showering them with gifts. Or basically just buying out their stock. It's the merchant victory. They'll think I like them, but in reality, I just like their purse. Yes. But I should be filling out these places nevertheless. So that is still going to be a bit until I can force it. And until then, I'll have to make the rounds. I'll have to try to survive. How much? Oh, one. And what can we do but to keep expanding? I should probably also, I should double up on my train tracks for most of the railroad, shouldn't I? Something like this. So they have now parallel tracks. There's parallel tracks all the way down here. And the game should be able to avoid doubling up on what's on Eva. Also, there's the pathway down here, but well, I'll only need to get that once this power plant is going online. Once that is supposed to start its production. Bonita Lucia. How's gold production going? Slowly, but I guess that's fine, isn't it? In it. It's just perfectly fine. Oh yeah, I sent her to Kahina.
Welcome to the Emporium Exotique.
Buy myself a jellyfish. Or a bunch of jellyfish, even. That's seahorses, pelican, elk, tiger, and an orca. Huh. Just to be sure, didn't get invested in, did I? Nope, nope. Alonso's being annoying the princess. Or regards to the princess. Oh, yeah, I need to... That'll delay the other production line a little, but I do need to get the glass makers in beforehand. And it's just 1 more minute at this rate. 1 more minute. What's 1 more minute? What's 1 more minute and what? Good 16 hours? They've signed a ceasefire. Now, if I can get stable production going for these, it's also going to be a lot of cash influx. 1.4k down, as opposed to it's 40.
Not nearly as upmarket as I was led to believe.
And 101. So that's a boatload of cash. A birdload. 45 seconds. So they are gonna run out of materials fairly regularly. But I mean, we gonna make money. There's the watch.
We have the devil to pay.
They're already switching over, and there's the cash flow. And once we're back, we'll see how much we actually get. Oh, take the shot. Force the monster's jaw open. Oh, and yeah. They underestimated the monster. 2-1 confronted head on. The poor fools. And that's what happens if you fail your expedition.
Very forward thinking.
Suddenly it's great. Problem is when the champagne runs out. Champagne's not that much money. The champagne. Oh, what can I say? How much champagne do they actually need? Not a single one per minute. It's like ideally I'd get some ceilings. Before anything crazy happened. Californian seagull. Balloonfish is a fish.
Can I help you?
No, Gaina, no, you cannot. Well, you can actually. Hopefully she sells me some well, grape seedlings soonish. Question is, do I wanna spend my money before I also add quite a bit of wealth to the island, getting it up to the next stage in attractiveness. So I guess the people, well, sure they'll go crazy about seeing seagulls in the zoo. The islands, yeah, it's not gonna be enough. It'll still add a little bit to the amount of money from the public mooring. It's not gonna be ready in time, but it is what it is. Empty compound.
An
One
explosion
over
in
here.
one of your factories.
One over here.
A fire broke out.
One over here. Yep. Why is it the charcoal kiln that's furthest away from everything, standing by its lonesome? Why is that the one that always explodes?
The fire has been vanquished.
Very nice. Ah.
That fish pie smells good, lads.
It's around some of them. It's not that important to make it look pretty just yet. Or probably ever in the save file. I'm gonna need the... Well, am I going to need a variety theater? It'll be helpful, but needs maybe a strong word.
Flap the flag of freedom.
Welcome to the manufactory.
Gold will run out pretty quickly. Oh, more stuff's gonna explode this place soon enough, I'm sure. Where's my boat? Oh, in the harbor. Nice. Yeah. People gonna be crazy about the sheep. No, that's not Kahina. That's not Kahina's. That's Kahina's. So, yeah, of course, the sheep.
Wonderful display of different species, all living in harmony.
Well, if you say so, Benta.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
$234. Well, 20 more. Ideally.
Interest here this season.
Even more. To make it less volatile. I should be looking at a couple of decreases still. That's a
active charts bury my desk.
bit much. No, I do not want pirate stuff. Thank you very much, game. Get half. Don't want half. I want it all. Oh, already here. Grapes, but what? Don't need the most expensive type of grape. 250k. That's madness. That's madness. I'll take a bison. If I buy the water buffalo. Well, I wouldn't be able to get the grapes in time anyway, but... I take the buffalo. And re-roll. It's a chicken. And a peacock. Don't need red pepper. I'll take the peacock, and I'll take the chicken. We'll come back home and talk about the 3 birds we just acquired. Yes, 3 birds.
Coordinates plotted.
Ship under attack.
Oh, Annie.
Think you've got us over a barrel. It's rare we leave any alone.
Pretty sure I have you over a barrel. It's a bit of suspicious saying, but... I wanted to have a look at my statistics, finance, how much money are my investors making? Oh, nice crisp 3k. Yeah, we could double that. It's a bit annoying that you still cannot... this does not scroll still. Because I'm clicking on something. Cigars. Again, champagne. Of course, I did lose a lot of champagne on the open seas just earlier. Thanks to a crocodile. Yep. Let's add a lot more.
I've a myriad of these.
Oh, nice. What is it? Please don't be a single can of beans.
Slick work.
Colorful textiles. Oh. Thanks, I guess. There's a quest somewhere. Apparently I'm looking right at it. Am I though? How are these so hard to spot at times? Oh, yeah, well.
I've somewhat to put before a townsperson. I shouldn't ask.
What does she... Why does she... bananas. Banana. Well, you do you.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Is that the bad one? Yep. Workforce needed down. So no more upgrading, I guess. Or at least not workforce upgrade. Workforce upgrading. And farmer upgrading. Ugh. That's a feature they could have introduced in the game at some point, making you able to choose which festivals to allow.
Flagship at your service.
So next stop, Kahinas. We're now making enough money to be able to somewhat confidently roll on the items we want. Like, why is the music getting quieter? But I guess it's to appreciate the marching band. Naturally. Nobody wants to see the peacocks. The water buffalo is gonna be right at home. And of course, main event's the chicken. Chicken and sheep. Everything else would be underselling them. So. Yeah. And we didn't even get the message that our general attractiveness of the island improved because we were already above the threshold. Yay, or nay for in that particular instance, because I wanted to get my notification. Oh. Boat's about to hit Kahinas. It's another elk. And another gull. Item already owned. Southern gull. Oh, is it a different gull? California? You're telling me you can have your own collection of seagulls? Varying seagulls, even. Let's roll. Swordfish. And a gecko. Jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish. But let's be honest. And a normal seagull. Games like, you should not have rolled that away. Should not have rolled away. The seedlings, there they are. And unless the game ticks over to the automatic refresh of the inventory, that's gonna be these. So now the good part about grape vines or grapes in general and champagne in general is the production line is incredibly it takes up a load of room, but the amount needed to supply your populace is incredibly forgiving. You don't really need any, to be quite honest. Considering I have now what? I've started my third champagne layout to supply my third island. I've got something of 130 investors in another game state. Likely more. So, offer a trade. Give me the grape wines. A minute until I can buy it. Of course, having the grape wines with the buff makes things even easier, but they are just flat out not needed. Give it to me. Come on, Kahina. Yes. How about a complimentary wolf for that's maybe I was asking too much. Surely. Now you need to go back home. You need to head back home, and I need to check out how much coffee I actually need. They're actually drinking. I had the inkling. Yeah, that's a lot. Don't need that. And maybe, just maybe. What am I looking at? Just maybe.
Is this sea not gilded by death?
Don't leave just yet. Turn around. No. Come here. Where are you even? It's quick. It's probably best if I take a load of coffee along. Whilst I'm here. 20k for 100 coffee. That's what, 20 minutes? Shouldn't be doing this manually, but
The people
here we are.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Bungalow, bungalow. Down to 5.
Just say the word.
I got a bad feeling. And this won't work out like I want it to. Select goods. Now you need to take as much coffee as you can carry. Now should wow. If you're able to hear a slight background noise, that's the rain. And just like someone switched off a faucet. Well, weather's been kind of crazy last couple of days. So we need to and it's back on. The faucet. So how are we looking production-wise? We need more plantain after all of this. We need more ponchos. Yeah. More plantain, more poncho action. Two things we should be able to provide.
Stand aside, boss. Don't get...
Oh. Did the rain wake you? Suddenly a cat.
Darling, bring your forest hat.
Oh, now it's raining in-game. I'm just...
And I'm not changing that now.
Nope, okay. shouldn't try to eat it. But thanks for your input.
Ceasefire has ended.
Oh, not done yet. Not quite done yet, no. Or are you? Oh, now you want a controller. Of course. Well, I'll continue once the cat is done and satisfied. Can only take hours. Yeah. Oh. No, no. Yep. Oh. At least she's happy. Isn't that the most important thing? Ugh. Quickly check on the old world. I mean, that took long enough. Boat's probably back.
Flagship ready for orders.
Yeah. I need to... question of course is, where do I want to have my vineyard? Should I have a lot of room up here still. No, those aren't for you. Those aren't for you. God, going after my cookies. My cookies. There's even more space in this place. Yeah, so much space. Oh, so much space. Space. Oh, so much space. I'll need to transfer a load of goods as well, so... As in construction materials. So, because I need to... It needs to be connected to the worker. The worker market. Yep. Don't take apart the furniture, even if you're happy. Oh. Yes. Still not quite done. Now this is also one of the islands I possibly could be making cement on instead of my main island.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Then again, I guess I'm already tapping into the cement here. Why don't I remember these things? Of course, this is the island to possibly do it on. Now the sun's out. Lovely. How much coffee? Just, yeah. Oof.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Ooh. Alonso and Zhong.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Not interested right now. So next thing on the list would be to get
that any assistance may influence.
get the motor assembly up and running. Of course, I just sent away most of my concrete, or reinforced concrete. So I do like having a little bit on the other island, just for, well, safety reasons. Stuff does like to explode, but of course. So let's get these, and then I might as well buy the goods from Archie. There's no real point. Oh.
Ah, yes, the bright young.
Oh. Thought I'd already sold that. Nice.
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
You don't happen to sell one, you're just selling an oil tanker. Oop. You're selling one.
Never sink a ship if we can take it.
They're a bit too expensive right now. Could you please not take apart the furniture? Please. Please, as I am slightly winding down.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
In any case, I need 50 of each. Probably take more steel beams just because. Meow. Oop. So, and with all of that, took me long enough. We are finally set. To get our linked up with the commuter pier. So also, oh yeah, you need 20. Well, that's gonna take a bit. That's gonna take a bit. Now, I want to... I do want to reach the harbor as making our own, or having our own glass production is necessary for the whatsits, naturally.
Attention for the Admiral.
So, and there we are. Swoosh. Now, I know from past experiences how good worker piers can catch fire, so we shall prevent that outright. Island info is fair.
Steer ye from here to the precipice, the edge of the world.
World. Yeah. So it's a 1,000 balance. Or, yeah. But they are already a go for workage. Workage. And the mortgage. And I could... I mean, I could get a visit up here in... It's one of those, why not, cases, I think. The island is fairly beautiful, and ideally, I'm going to have I hate it when this. Sometimes it's so imprecise. Ah. At any rate. At some point we're gonna get Raymond going on this island, and that he's gonna, or not Raymond, whatever her name is, the nose. Oh, well, we would potentially be able to get her going.
Surprise.
She would help out quite a bit with just general, you know, drawing blanks in all places right now. Didn't really need to build that flat out, but I guess it's what happened. Small warehouse. Probably about here. Actually, did a pretty good job at. Oh, that's fine. That's perfect. Now. So, thing is, 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Also going to need glass. So that is -1. Why are you not connected? Really? I guess. So it's one of these. For each. Hey. So we are going to build this one first, and then it's 4 of these. Just build it. Hey. Still a happy cat. That's nice.
You made a sow's ear of it.
Well, It's like, yeah, why are they complaining? Yeah, of course, there are no grapes.
We will be so much stronger together.
Yeah, and it's not gonna be today,
Why
Benta.
so mean?
Could I please get my fields in order? Zinc. I'll want to tap into the zinc. I will want to do that. One more? Could I... Game. It's having a moment.
I'm missing particular materials.
So, and there's my production. That's something to work with.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Let's see. That's happiness. That is... Yeah.
You hope to spread good and truthful news.
It's not good news, princess. It's just true. Not good, just true. Losing a bit of money now. Still have some shrimp. Because they're not using it. Gotcha. Wow. Still not up to 20 again.
These fabled lands exist after
Nope.
all.
Well, they may exist, but I don't care. Come on, give me the 20. There you go.
Curious.
There you go. Working conditions. Working conditions. Again, don't need as many of these.
A marriage of earth and heaven.
So that's not gonna really work out. Not yet. But over time it will, of course. Naturally. Naturellement. Probably want to move these fellas out of the way. But they are in range of my of the what's it. So let's... I need to move somebody else. That's too close if I wanna have a gentleman's club over here. So it's gonna be all the way over. This might do. Yes, where? On this? No, Yes, that is perfect. But Alonso did not react. Dom.
Off today, tomorrow.
Not sure if they. It's not the most very high riot chance. So it might spread. The island is meant to be a riot. Ho. I was just trying to make up my mind about the Gentleman's Club, which, well, I guess I can just place into this little corner once it gets available. Now, for the time being, that's a schooner. I don't really wanna use a schooner. But I'll take this one. Save and close.
Ready for a challenge.
Cotton.
A scattering of blossom.
Caoutchouc. Oh, thank you very much, Princess.
A new permission.
Zinc. Come on.
Ready
You
for a
are
challenge.
coffee. Having a. There's cement. Cement and thingy. Nice. Oh, come on, you and your tiny little ships. So, need to upgrade all of these.
Plenty of time to pop to the library.
Yep, that's the idea. Needs loads of cement, that is a problem.
Just say the word.
So, and whilst I will naturally lose a couple of inhabitants for a little bit.
A little bit dated.
You're not wrong. It's gonna be empty any minute now. Let me add. Which one is that? Where is? Nope, that's not the correct one. That's not the correct one. Oh, or is it? It is the correct one. Well, that's still... That's gonna take a long while until the production and what they are actually using, until they match again.
Flagship ready for orders.
How much? No, already too full. Could you not? I'm happy that you are happy. I'm sure that's all a cat can want. Well, I'm sure that's what a cat expects. But still, could you be a little less destructive in expressing your happiness? Maybe just a teensy bit. So
Attention for the Admiral.
I will at this point I'll take this and move it over.
Coordinates plotted.
Because defending this island has become more of a priority. Now, in general, defense will be about money. It's 10 minutes until Zhong wants to go to 96 compared to Alonso's 400 something. 125 for the princess, but the princess probably. Well, Benta doesn't really need much in terms of defense, as she's universally liked by all standard NPCs, I think. I mean, heck, even Alonso likes her. The only person I could think of who might have a slight distaste for her would be Margaret. But even then, I wouldn't really expect her to flat out dislike the girl. You know what? I'll get additional bricks, as let's be honest. There is no. Oh, I need windows for up here. Oh well, then it's not that important. And I need guns for the guns. Who would have thought? Hey, you don't need to leave. I'm not trying to get you to. Just didn't see you. Well, in that case.
Ceasefire has ended.
In that case, oh, it didn't stop. In that case, I'm going to have to
Celebrate your leadership.
Import a couple of windows, or I could, of course, also start by building my own on this island, which is probably the way to go. Being independent production-wise is probably a good idea in that regard, as it always is in this game. Or not always. It's being dependent and being hyper-focused are both, or being dependent is a problem. Being independent is good, and being hyper-focused is oftentimes better. But as well, you can, maybe not easily, but at least in the end game, having if you have island setups for most goods on at least one island, you don't really need to build stuff on the same thing on the others. The fighters, oh, it's the Fight Club one, or the Punch Club, or whatever it's called. Can I somehow... Yeah, that is a picture of the fighters. Yep. Do you see him?
Sure. A promise kept.
Oh, you had me for a moment. Are you still... Oh, they are still rioting, but they are about to be done.
Strike has ended.
Nobody cared. I think they need to burn stuff down. High riot chance. Because they are unhappy. Minus 18. I don't mind if they go for another riot or two. I mean, that's what I want. I want them to riot. Riot. Oh, and there it's switched. The refiner. Well, don't mind if I do. And another actor. Yep. I was about to say I'm gonna buy some gold and take it to my main island, and that's gonna be the last thing I'm going to do. She's nowhere near as good as gold, but what did run out? The coffee. Yep, I was about to set up coffee, wasn't I? And then I just stopped.
I'm cheery as a coiled spring.
It's 18. Still, that's 60 income over the course of both my now main population. Categories. Oop. Sorry, I had to stretch.
Numbers seem to have dropped off.
Way to make my triumphantly beautiful new town sound like it's gotten worse.
Seductive charms bury my desk.
That one will work. It'll work out. Incidents. Primed for illness. Not used to getting illness in these. High illness chance. $75. What's the?
You're missing all the elements to produce a reaction.
Oh, that's the issue.
I even see a smidge of daylight now.
Well, once these fill up, it's
Always
fine.
harder with someone at your shoulder.
Now, do I actually need 2 sewing machine factories? I do. Dash. Bicycles are also more or less set up. At the moment when caoutchouc is not the issue with your bicycles. Get these in. And I might as well get this one built as well. Administrator. That is bonuses.
You gained an influence bonus.
Minus 3% maintenance. Now that was a lot of a lot of maintenance costs that just got cut down. Statistics, finance, balance. $32,000.
Time to stretch your legs.
Yes, game. I am trying to finish off up for today. Just want my newly acquired specialists at work, and then I'm pretty much happy. where we are. Oh.
New orders?
Ceasefire has ended.
How did I not see them? So, one more actor to well, iron's the next big issue for next time. A lot of it stems from the fact that sewing machines and bicycles are running with steel and not just iron ore at this point in time. In theory they would cap out, but that's gonna take a while, and I'm trying to be not as slow now as I was before. Yeah, canned food is now back to a manageable level, as is rum, producing 24 oil, and we have a refiner, so 29. Not quite enough for an extra power plant just yet, but in due time we'll get there. So also going to cheese this a little bit.
Your harbor is under attack.
Oh, come on, Zhong. Because that's, yeah. Just passing. Why?
Ship under attack.
How much?
Let's up the ante.
12k, that's...
You're right. We need some perspective.
It's currently, what, 1.5 minutes? Yep.
Ship under attack.
Yep, still the same one as like last time. Yep. Ship under attack.
Ship under attack.
Ship under attack. And then it remembers that there's... Yeah, this whole place is basically Pirate Cove. But... well, next time, we do need to... oh, we do also need to... Before I stop it, we do desperately need more ponchos. Where are they even? Did I? Yep, they're in here as well. Desperately need more ponchos. Might no, that's too bad. But this should work. Might as well build it like this. You need to be upgraded as well. It's gonna be... should work out. Kinda. Probably. Again. What is your deal? Sounds like illness? Yeah, there it is. in the corner.
Something bad.
Or are you not? Yeah, there is a doctor. You'll be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully he actually is going to be fine. So next time... Well. Next time...
It makes me less anxious about Western medicine.
There's 2 large things that need to be dealt with. There's the iron crisis on my mainland, which isn't going to actually have that much of an impact on the populace, but more so on building and production, as it largely inhibits my steel, my reinforced concrete production. So the modern buildings are getting severely impacted by that. Of course, if I just retrofit the island where the reinforced concrete comes from to not send cement, but instead the reinforced concrete, the whole problem would immediately go away, whilst it would not solve the iron crisis itself. And I am actively considering doing that anyway. I don't like reinforced concrete production on any island, really. It's, well, I don't know. So, that's one thing. The other one would be coffee. People don't have coffee right now. Or do they? No, they don't. They do not have. They do not. It might be due soon. Is this coffee? Oh, that's caoutchouc. Caoutchouc is also starting to pile up a little bit. Where else is... That looks like coffee. 80 something coffee won't tide this island over until the next batch needs to come in. So, anyways, I will have to improve coffee production. I will have to improve my iron production. Aside from that, we are now in that at that point in the game, finally, where money will be less and less of an issue. Currently, it's not looking as great as it could be looking, but I got most of my very expensive heavy industry now in place, so balance is only going to go up, and considering each of these little areas is going to be a nice 3k additional balance that we're looking at, this is going to work out great. It's gonna work out great, opposed to what he's saying. With the next one, there's gonna be a members club that we need to build, but that also has just more static money. So that's all gonna be awesome. And well, then we also will have to deal with cigars, but that's not that big a deal. These production lines in general aren't as nearly as bad as the ones in the that come before. Now, in a way, they all aren't bad per se. It's just
recognize a cruel master.
What? Working hours of your people. So
fabled lands exist after all.
Try. Anyway. Goal for today has been achieved. The bank is up and running. Balance has been at several times throughout the day been more than thrice as high as it was in the beginning. What did I start at? Did I start at 300? It dipped really low in the beginning as well. Never in the minus, I don't think, but in the hundreds. Anyway, with the money now piling up, we'll be able to start sending out and handing out gifts to our future besties, as I'll have to start complimenting Alonso as well. Maybe not. Might as well pause it like this. As things are, that is all looking good. Oh, cat doesn't want to stick around for me finishing up. Yep. Oh, this does remind me. Tomorrow around this time, I'll already be out and about. So I will be streaming tomorrow, and I will continue with Age of Wonders and see where my Chaos Dragon ends up for the day. But it won't be quite as long. I'll probably stop at around 5 and not at around 6. Meeting up with a couple of friends, heading to a restaurant, having a nice dinner. So, well, that's that. I do think, compared to the last couple of days, I made nice progress today. Aside from the obvious problems, I'm looking at a reinforced concrete 5 pieces in the top right corner of the screen. But, well, it's just stuff that needs sorting out. And then the ultimate goal of what I'm trying to do will be just a little bit closer. So, thank you very much for watching, for stopping by, checking out what I'm doing. Once again, I will be... Oh no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. So forget about what I said about the... stream being shorter. Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday. I got mixed up in the weekdays, I guess. So, in that case, Thursday is gonna be business as usual. gonna be playing Age of Wonder on Thursdays. I'm still looking into what I want to do on Friday. Saturday is scheduled to be a little more Age of Wonders, and Sunday is currently Cyberpunk. So it's a whole lot of stuff. Right now, I'm I'm trying to bide my time to until a game comes out that I actually want to delve into head first. I'm not yet quite sure if I wanna jump on Armored Core or not. I do think it's intriguing. The game I really want to play is Lords of the Fallen, and I do think that Lies of P might be a good game to tide myself over until that comes out. But that's also still quite a bit away, and considering it comes out in September. Mid-August, we're getting Gourd, which would be more on the strategy side. But yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. Not entirely sure how I want to go about it. In any case, already started with my spiel. Thank you very much for watching, for coming by, saying hi. I'll be back on Thursday. Till then, bye byes.